Hello everyone, how you doing? Welcome gamers, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. It's the stream we're doing today. Walk into my mystery, step inside and hold on for dear life. This song's a complete banger. Hello! Hello T, how you doing? Anyway, today we'll be playing Disco Elysium, which I've been led to believe is a game. I don't know much more about it than that, so who's to say? I've been led to believe it's a game where you play as a detective. So let us play as a detective in a game. Sven's here as well. Hello, Sven.
Hi.
So, as you all know, last time I played as a detective in a game, which was 2 days ago. That went very well. Sven was here then, too. And what's this eye up here? Oh, it's information. Do you remember how my detective work went last time, Sven?
Yeah, pretty well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I solved the case.
You did?
I squatted in someone's house.
That also happened, yeah.
And I think I'm the... I don't know what case we're about to try and solve, but I think I'm the person for it. This is a lot of text. I guess I will learn it as the game goes. Right. You beat me unconscious. You deserved it for answering the door. Oh. Select archetype. Thinker. That sounds like me. Sensitive. That sounds like me. Physical. That sounds like me. Create your own... No.
That's not create your own one, right?
I guess so. Does anyone who's played this before have any advice on... Is it a good idea to create your own? Because I know some of these RPGs you should not create your own for your first run. Especially like the old Fallouts. You know, if you create your own character on your first run, you'll probably die forever.
Create your own Harry Dubois. Also known as Build-A-Bear.
Okay, let me create my own. They moan, I don't know if there's a meta. Fair enough. Intellect. How many points do I have? Oh, I see it's up there. Okay. So intellect, raw brain power, how smart you are, how intelligent you are, how you're muscular, how strong you are, senses how agile you are.
Can you dump all your points in a single stat? I just want to see if that's possible. Or if there is like a max to something.
I think you can only have 6. You can only have 6.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm terrible at no. Oh, hello, Hell. How you doing? Welcome. Yes, we're playing Disco Elysium today. I've never played it before, so...
You could also just not spend any points and be like...
I don't...
True Harry Dubois, a bumbling idiot.
Why does everyone have this idea of who Harry Dubois is already? I've never seen anything about Harry Dubois.
I don't have an either. He is a wet boy. Okay?
What do you mean he's a wet boy? What are you on about?
He's a pathetic man.
I'm not even sure who Harry Dubois is.
Well, that's for you to find. That's for you to decide.
Okay.
You get to create him.
I'm gonna put some physical because being strong seems like a good thing to and I like being intelligent in these sorts of games. But now I'm emotionally stunted. Shit. 3 across the board, the most average person ever. That's no fun.
Just go follow the archetypes then.
Harry Dubois is a sopping wet little meow meow of a man.
Genius! I'm a genius at being agile. Okay. Okay, I don't need to be that intelligent. Oh wait. damn, I've just come average again. Shit. Fuck, I don't know what's important. I guess that's the point. Okay, I want to be strong. So, put 4 in those. Dump some to psych and intellect if you want to stay alive. Okay.
That isn't physique.
Sorry?
But that isn't physique. That's not strong.
So, which fuck. The fact these are what is impum? This isn't like Fallout special stats at all. I'm gonna just go with this. We're done.
Okay.
There we go. Well, okay, now this. Okay, what the fuck? Set skill. Just 1? Logic. Would raw intellectual power deduce the world. Call upon your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Practice out of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse.
Ooh, the beta.
Play the actor, lie and detect lies. Understand creative CCC art in the world. Reconstruct crime scenes. I mean, that sounds useful for a detective. I do kind of want to go for rhetoric though.
Let's go for rhetoric then.
Wait, do I set 1 in each thing or do I just set 1 in general?
Oh god, we should have gone for the archetype.
I'll just have to go keep morale up. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams in the waking life. Instead, others work your mirror neurons. Intimidate the public, assert yourself. Connect to station 41, understand cop culture. So I don't understand if I'm like setting 1 or if I set 1 in each, like. Why haven't I pressed plus? Nothing, okay. It's just one. Okay. Take the blows, don't let the world kill me. I would prefer the world didn't kill me. Shrug off pain, they'll have to hurt you more. Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. I do enjoy healthy organs. Go to a party planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Raise the hair on your neck, tune into the city. Let the body take control, threaten people. Hand-eye coordination, perception, reaction speed. Sneak under the nose is stunning. Okay, I'm not going to be sneaking much. Master machines, pick locks and pockets. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. Okay, I'm going to close my eyes and just, like, click on one.
Oh my god.
Okay, there we go.
Wrong answer.
That one. There we go. Going for rhetoric. I clicked the one I knew I didn't want, so I knew. Wait. The furries are at home in the mirror. What?
Pure furies.
Oh. Begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Thank you, ancient reptilian brain. Very useful.
Ever.
Oh, okay.
Never, ever.
Simply keep on non-existing.
Pick your choices carefully.
But consider the possibilities or simply keep on non-existing. Okay, never, never, ever, ever.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
I don't like this guy. I guess this was the illusion of free choice.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Why is Gary from down the pub talking to me like this? Give me some more. Was that the X song? Sure, this is great.
Yes, it is.
An awareness creeps up on you.
I don't like this voice.
A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Not the meat thing.
I don't feel safe.
I don't feel safe either. I don't like the meat thing. Sure, let's plunge back into the fathomless. No, I don't know about the egg something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning lives and wanting things from people to want to give them to me. Or Alonzi, never let me go. What do you think, Sven?
I don't know.
Sure, that one.
Do you really?
Don't be naive, of course. I want to sell the Inky Blackness till forever ends. No, I want to play the video game, please.
I wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
The fuck are you on about?
Fear
Oh.
and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Thank you, Inland Empire. Wait, succeeded? What? What was this? Was this a skill check?
You just rolled the dice. Yeah, skill check.
Oh. You didn't tell me it was a skill check.
You rolled for endurance or whatever.
For endurance. I rolled for fucking nonsense is what I rolled for. Tell me what's waiting for me. I don't care, I'm an idiot. A brave idiot. What's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
Oh, they're sending me to the planet of the apes, Sven.
No.
No! How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
That's fucked up.
I can't believe they stole the Statue of Liberty.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
And all this duking it out I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
I do like beating people up. I do like punching evil apes in the face, I guess. That sounds like something I'd like to do. Let's go.
Let's go.
Bloated man meat around you.
Yeah, man meat.
A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment. Your conscience sticks to it.
Why could this text not be in the middle?
Headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is
Can you flip the
firing up
screen?
again. It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Please no, channel. Sure, that one.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth.
Stop!
And
Look like a
with
fallen
it,
fairy game.
an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canema motor carriage.
That was a car. Ow, that's... Oh, it's gonna give me a headache at this rate. Ugh. What the fuck is that portrait in the lower left? Is that Harry Dubois?
I guess.
Damn, you're right. This really is like when like me as a detective. And I walk. Okay.
Is he naked?
He is. He's got underwear on.
Does he?
He does. Yes.
No, I don't really want to know.
I mean, he does. You can see them.
Put on your fucking pants.
Where are my pants?
To your left?
The the magnum-sized bowl of Commodore Red is empty. Oh yeah, over there. I have the pants. Okay, I'm now wearing the pants. Good.
Oh, thank God.
How do I close it? Okay. Looks like someone tore out the tape where the song was playing. Was that you, Harry
You
Dubois?
hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay. Do I have like a shirt I could wear? What's this? No, I want to click on the glass.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage, I guess?
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Okay. Did I break with my own
A
hands?
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this
More
then?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist, like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Okay.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I should go get that shoe.
A cool wind gushes in.
Maybe it wasn't me.
Maybe it wasn't me. I feel that like that's unlikely. I feel like it was probably me. A jacket. Excellent.
The narrator's going, no, it was definitely you.
It was definitely you. Fuck you. There we go. Okay, I need a t-shirt. I've put on my clothes in the wrong order, like a very normal person. Like a very stylish person. You see bottles in the bathtub, beer, wine, and sweet liquors. I've left the sink running, I cannot do anything about it. Okay, I can't go that way.
I hope you now understand why we were
there's a
talking
shirt.
about Harry Dubois constantly during your Shadows of Dad streams.
Not at all. This is nothing like me. There we go. Now I'm wearing a t-shirt. I need to go find my shoes. Or my one shoe. Does he put on a single... He does. He puts on one of the shoes. Why does this man dress like an elf? Like, this isn't how normal people dress.
It's fine.
What do you mean? He's wearing a blazer, white shirt, flared pants, and green shoes.
He's a bit disheveled, but other than that, it's fine.
He's got those fucking Wario kicks.
Well, no, he's got one Wario kick.
Okay. What's this? There's something on the table. Yeah, I can see that. What is it? Oh, it's money. Nice. Okay. Oh, was that the door to the balcony?
It seems so.
Okay. Maybe look in the bathroom mirror and see who the hell you are. You might know who I am. I'm this fucker.
Are you sure, though?
I mean,
I haven't checked.
I guess that's true. I might not be this fucker.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
That was probably me as well.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really,
What?
all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Fucked up. Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Yes, don't.
Behold,
There he is. Beautiful man.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
There he is.
There he is.
The Lord help me, what is this? What do you mean he looks fine? He looks a bit disheveled, but otherwise fine.
He looks so much more disheveled in his portrait.
He does. He looks
Look at him.
He looks half dead. He looks like a corpse down here. Here he
I mean,
looks normal.
like, I mean, he's pretty much experienced a near-death experience now, right?
I guess. Lord help me, what is this? I
He
think
just
I'm
had his limbic system talk to him. That's he might as well be dead.
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
This mirror's an asshole. I'm not making it. The face isn't making itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some chant.
Versus pain.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
What the fuck? This guy's mean. Let's see. Very low.
You want to go for the 3%er?
I tend to stop the expression from happening. Let's try the 28%.
It belongs in
I
the
did
new,
it.
the third decade
Oh, yeah.
of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Yo, disco.
Forever
This
shot.
man
Your
loves
city.
disco.
He loves
meant
disco
only one
so
thing.
much.
Guillaume Lamillion.
So who are we playing as this? I have no fucking idea. This guy, I guess.
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
What is blood waffling about?
No, I get it.
Uh,
He just saw a popular artist doing that expression, and now he's doing it himself.
to be fair, he's working it. I do like it.
He is working it.
He is working it.
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace
This is my
remains.
first playthrough. I've never played. I don't know anything about this game. Anything else like who I am? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a Caprice Canema.
I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
Okay. How long ago was the news?
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you. Or
God
anyone.
damn.
Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Okay, so I'm playing as a has-been then?
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Okay. Let's leave that mirror for now. The mirror
Do
sucks.
you want to try and stop the expression from happening?
No, that's 3% chance, no way.
Okay, but like, you know,
Okay,
oh no,
fine.
you won't be able to do it and have some witty dialogue.
okay,
probably.
fine,
Or you'll
I'll
die. Maybe you'll
The mirror
just die.
hangs on the
Fine.
bathroom wall.
Try it.
It's too late.
Yeah, no.
Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex.
Imagine how he
It would take
succeeded,
a minor
though.
neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Jeez.
See, once I don't even remember what I said, what I went for. Wait, did I see a guy out here? I did. Or a gal?
Hello, officer.
Yo, I'm a cop. Or a detective, or one. Okay, it's March of 1951, okay.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty to keep... Oh, sir, my military personnel?
Oh my god.
No,
Then why did you call me an officer?
because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me?
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days on official police business.
Oh my
no
god.
less.
What business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
That's official police
Try
business.
the expression on her.
Let her know you want her, physically.
Oh no.
That is a 17%.
I don't think you should even go for that. That's disgusting. I hate that.
Who in their right mind will let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
She's got me there, actually.
Don't do it.
I don't remember being a cop or anything else.
Could it be because of the drinking?
Perhaps. Don't do it.
Try the
No,
expression.
no.
Why are you still doing it?
I'm a deaf, still bloated, a goner, and still does the longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men.
Don't drink.
Levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette.
Maybe you should have London ready.
I've always got London ready.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
And now, it never stops. Goodbye.
Okay, she's going.
Thank God.
That's evidence that has grabbed the cigarette. Okay, that's...
I cannot believe that in like the first 10 seconds of you being fucking awake again, you almost managed to get this wet boy laid.
There's
This
my
sopping
shoe.
wet
Hell
man.
yeah. There we go. We're fully dressed, I think. Look at me, I'm styling. Oh my, the head moves to my nose. I probably should not have smashed that window though. That's probably gonna cost me some money.
I don't think you did that.
Who do you think did it then?
I don't think it was you.
Okay. Well,
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your
Click
feet
the circles. They are
like
skill
two
checks.
baby crocodiles.
wait, these do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
That's true.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Okay, click the circle. There's skill checks. Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Okay.
Oh, they're like little like environmental
Okay.
snippets.
So we're near the sea. We know that much.
Hey, you can still interact with that
You should
gramophone
pick
player,
that
right?
fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray. Light it up and smoke the
Oh, no.
shit out of it.
This game has my intrusive thoughts.
No, I even did it as a bit.
What now? Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke out the. Why did
Okay,
Gnome
no, hold
get
on,
fucking...
hold on. Yeah, why the fuck did Gnome get caught by the
How very
fucking
astute of
filter?
you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
Yes, I should do that. I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. I'll make it priority number one. Well, I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time. And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Oh,
What
really?
the fuck you on about, Blood?
What kind of bonuses in Intrusive Thoughts? Tell me more.
Tell
I'm
me
interested.
more. I should start smoking. This virtual tape player is still on rolling empty. Okay. Right, let's head off. What's this? It's the weekend edition of the Stoical newspaper French word.
Trompe de monde.
How about you trompe de monde, you fuck? Okay, click the stairs.
Harry Dubras falls down the stairs.
Where am I?
Killing him instantly.
Oh, I see.
It's a panning shot. There he is.
There he is. There's the guy.
Whenever Harry Dubois is on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Harry?
Where the fuck is Harry Dubois? What's this?
He's your avatar into this world.
Did you get his necktie? I didn't.
You did not.
Oh, fuck. We gotta go get the necktie if there's a necktie.
It ain't right. It's on the ceiling fan.
Oh, okay. I thought I was fully dressed, but I guess not. Oh yeah.
This
That
fan
just-
has
that-
two changeable switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Ooh.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Oh no, he's having a heart attack.
This is bad.
Are you kidding me?
Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally,
Oh,
pressure
thank God.
recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and
I
trying
just
not
wanted to
move.
grab a necktie.
It'll keep you from dying.
Jesus Christ, he
The
actually
blades
had a
have
heart attack.
squeezed. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Let's grab the tie.
You swoop up
There
and
we
touch
go.
the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie. With 4
Stop
or 5
insulting
different
my
patterns.
necktie.
The knot reminds you of a noose.
There we go. Now we've got a
Beautiful.
necktie. Fuck.
It really balances out the rest of the outfit, you know?
Why does the fucking... If this guy hates himself so much, why does he keep dressing like this?
He doesn't hate himself. The voices in his head do, though.
Okay, but you know, who are you but the voice in your head?
You should
I don't know,
totally
that's too
see
deep
the
for me
head
right now.
the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
I thought it said my soul is puppy for a second. My soul is puppy.
True.
Ow. My soul is immense. I contain multitudes.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people.
Is
You
society
have
there
not yet
yet?
stumbled on the right
I don't know if
lamentation,
society is.
but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They're really gonna gauge on my soul with that. Let's sing something happy.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find
True.
something tragic to sing first, though.
I want to sing the happy song. Okay.
No. No, that's cringe.
fine. Hello, sir. Who are you?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now, he's purposely ignoring you.
Does he not like me?
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Yay, I'm a hero cop. Ooh.
Could the massive property damage
Understandable.
upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
I've been doing all the time. Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Maybe I can help with that.
Looks like the bird was ripped
I think
off
you
the
broke
shield
it.
that was used to mount it. Most likely.
Oh no!
I think
This
you're the
is
one who
great
broke it.
skua.
I don't
The
remember
seabird
doing
is the
this.
symbol for the discovery of the
Well, I mean, you
insignificant
didn't do
soul.
it. Harry did.
I didn't make
The
these
part of the
decisions.
world you are in right now. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
We know what happened with the
I'm
bird.
gonna ask.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Okay.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Look, I don't think this guy likes me.
No, you chucked this bird out the window.
I don't think I did that. Menu has been wiped clean and the word Mondays. I'll take one Monday, please. It's a water cooler. Large bulbs running to the surface. A soft pearl electric juice comes to the kitchen. Someone is working. The side door's bolted. Sign says kitchen is reserved for personnel until 1 p.m.
It's like you are exploring the world like through a small child, you know?
Yeah.
Like everything is novel to this man.
Give it me the bird.
Mess
Oh,
reserved
we'd
for
love
union
to,
members.
but the network sensors said absolutely not.
This royal pinball machine is unplugged.
No.
Hello, woman.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, you seem nice. The cryptozoologist's wife.
Damn.
I'm quite the cryptozoologist myself. I'm quite the crypto myself.
Stop trying to woo this lady.
I'm not trying to woo her.
Please stop trying to woo Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
Okay, apparently I've got to talk to this guy.
Yeah.
Hello.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber
Bespectacled?
jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Orange is not a good color for a bomber jacket.
Oh, it looks so good though.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
You are the cryptozoology, not the zoologist.
I'm the zoologist.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched in this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this. But why?
Why?
He is your half-brother.
Okay, that makes sense. Let's shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
He must be a very half-brother considering we're different races.
It happens.
I
You
guess so.
realize he's waiting for your name.
Wait, does he not know who I am?
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
I really don't know my name. Okay, let's do this, right? We're gonna come up with a good name, Sven. You ready?
It's a 70. You've passed 18%. You can do it.
Okay.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
That is not
So
a good
cool.
name. That's not a good name. It's very cool, but when it come off as if a douche, I call myself that.
No, you won't. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cop. Say it.
I don't. Okay, fine.
Yes. Well,
He doesn't even process what you just said. He just moves on.
Yeah.
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
Luck ran out on that 18% check.
Yeah.
The
That's the one you
3%
got.
check was really
it
fucking...
looks like
You
we
got
had
one
a legal
freebie.
scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Oh.
What he means is,
My parents
he
went out
has
for a
been
walk.
trying to
It
meet
is
up with
raining.
you for
It is
some
pouring.
time, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Okay. He's been trying to meet me 2 days. I mean, him, yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Oh, I think I'm here trying to solve a crime.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Oh my god.
Dead body!
Why have I been here drinking for 3 days?
Just no.
Look, man, you know, yeah.
I don't like dead body.
Dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Completely. Look, man.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
The interaction with the woman outside the room went well. She told me about drinking and testosterone, so that was cool.
Yeah.
Where it has
They
been
almost
hanging
banged,
for
I
7
feel.
days straight.
It's been there for
We should
7
go there
days?
as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Oh, that body's not in a good way. Well, I told you I'm not really a police officer.
You can still get out of it, yeah. Find different work.
How can you be so sure from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
He points to your jacket.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
We shouldn't have put on the
Inspectorate
jacket.
General
He shouldn't
means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the rat squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
The Rat Squad.
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
You said this is insignia. You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean?
Yes.
But they're just white rectangles.
They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okay, I don't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
There are worse officers?
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Okay, we'll go get the
You,
dead body.
officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk
Tutorial
to him
agent.
whenever by interacting with him.
Okay. Let's see. Got a notebook. Tasks. Find smokes and smoke them. Sing karaoke. Report your badge missing. Interview the cafeteria manager. Inspect the victim's body. And, vault cabinet. Incomprehensible.
No.
What do you mean?
Yum Mignon is the disco singer whose smile you're interpreting. Whose smile is just plastered on your face.
Inexplicable feminist? What?
What?
That's what that says. It's just grayed out. Okay, I have no idea what that means.
Well, you can get that. I guess.
What do you mean what do you mean I didn't turn anything on? It's just there. What do you mean?
Okay, we have woken up as a wet man. Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. Hello, I've
The
come
man
back.
with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
The lieutenant glances into his little notebook.
Yes.
He responds tersely. What does that mean?
Seriously. I don't know, just the way he said it just now.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The Harbinger of Ruin. As I said, I am Detective Brenda. I'm going in between names. We'll go for that one.
Fantastic.
It's like when you've left your band, you decide on a solo artist's name.
That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need...
Oh, that's such a shitty thing to say.
Yes, of course.
He takes a step back.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here.
What's that
I just
locking
used to
sound?
work here, and I'm not going to start working here again.
I think
That's what you
it
think.
turned 9 a.m. So
Oh, okay.
things opened.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He turns to you.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right, questions. I got this. No, I'm good.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People
Oh,
give
you have the
information
rhetoric
in the
skills, so
more
you're actually good
innocuous
at
Oh,
this.
that's true.
which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Okay, good. Finally, something I'm good at. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
1 sec. I'm going to move my model like a bit more off screen than usual.
Girl, get your ears out the caption.
I can't help it. It's not my fault. Okay, that's like a good amount off screen, I think. I'm still here. It's just I am sick of leaning constantly. Who killed him? Was it you?
Well, that was.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Oh, I
I
see.
was
It's
gonna say
my
that's
job.
the question. That's the question.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is
Oh,
this
I'm
they
really good at rhetoric.
if he doesn't
Thank
know?
God this inner voice knows their shit.
Did you kill him?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Oh,
Oh, who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this man?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
Wow,
oh no, he's anti-union.
that's not a good reason for lynching a man.
You mean the strike?
Yes,
Oh no, he's
the
anti-union.
strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Do I ask, did you kill him?
Did you do it?
Was it you?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Yes, that's why I expected.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
What do you mean? I'm the
We are the
police.
police.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back.
Honestly valid.
And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
The lieutenant says he opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Mystery solved. Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. Bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This just gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. 100% saying that.
What?
Yeah.
That's right. If there's one thing I know about myself, I'm a total raging feminist.
Is that so? Mr. Feminist,
He catches the rest before it leaves his mouth. Probably think it's best to not say anything.
Gain a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Nice. That's all.
Let's go.
not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
He pronounces the R with a mock acronistic. No, I can never pronounce this word. Can you?
Aristocratic accent.
Aristocratic, thank you.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
I understand. You mean I owe you money?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
You're under arrest. But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of that.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
He looks at the lieutenant.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Why do I need it?
For survival. To pay. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
You see to show him the coins you found. Is this money? See, but don't show him the coins. They're yours.
Yes, it is.
It's like 30 cents.
Yeah. Count them and give them to them. That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
100 times smaller?
Yes.
They make him that small?
But that's horrible.
It is.
He stands silently looking at the coppers on the counter.
Oh my
Isn't
god.
it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Darkness rise.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Do you think I'm annoying this man?
Will someone please get this body off the tree?
Good luck.
Okay, so let's internalize these thoughts. There we go. I'm internalizing the inexplicable feminist agenda, I guess.
So what is, I don't know what that means.
What?
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I really don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know, near south maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Can I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Oh, do I have a new thing to internalize? I do. Hell yeah. So many things to internalize. Right, let's go take a look at this body.
Many thoughts.
Many thoughts.
I think you need to get to the car. Like, at the entranceway where you met Kim.
I thought he said to go through the kitchen. Doors to the west. Which way's west? This way's the east. Oh, here we go.
That looks like a door.
It does look like a door. Summer door closed to winter. I get...
West.
Guess what?
West.
Can I zoom out? I can't, excellent.
Oh.
Right. I'm guessing this is Kim's car. What an ugly car. Your car sucks, Kim. I'm gonna talk to the car.
I really hope it's your car.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
I would like to kick it.
In the cabin, you are welcome.
You don't get to act on every interest, I
A
thought.
radio
Damn.
microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye.
Stop!
And
I'm
then
following trash,
you
man.
hear
Welcome.
something. The soft purr of electrical kittens.
Oh.
Radio waves cast far
Robot
and
cats.
wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
As this is the officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the 41st precinct?
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His raspy voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an
Are we in
array of
France?
wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Why?
I don't know.
I would prefer not to be.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
It's true.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just playing in over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance. Need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge I can't find anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Say nothing.
Who lost his badge? Dick
Oh,
fucking
no.
Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
I see.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
This. How was the loss of badge? How like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge?
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Thank you, Jules.
Damn it.
Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Can we just move on? I want to get reported and done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Why are these people assholes to me?
What's going on?
The whole fucking station's here.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Can you all please stop saying he lost his badge for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
The room at the other end of the line erupts in volcanic laughter.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
No.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Enough of this, I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The automated
animated
conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
For fuck's sake.
Ask him. Ask him if he lost his gun too.
We did.
Oh fuck, I don't think we have a gun on us.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check
have a gun?
Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is.
Oh
do you?
god.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most
definitely
gone.
Okay, that's the problem.
Officer, did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
It's like a 50-50, right?
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my fun gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean
You're not
requests
funny.
a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
The plasma gun. For starters, it's massive, got flared cooling vents on the front and hydroflasking out. You know how they are, bang bang.
Yeah.
Just a regular gun.
Sounds like it's being deliberately vague.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Detective Mullen has done it again. Where's my gun?
The speaker crudely mimics your voice.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
The man succumbs to laughter again.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener.
This could have gone better.
It could have gone better, that's true.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
I left his mama so I fucked her ass all night, tell him that.
That's a negative. I'm not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny.
Oh, you turned that around.
Dude.
You actually used the I fucked your mom shit lips to great effect.
Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Hey, don't follow me, don't fuck with the fire.
Oh god.
Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
The disbelief in his voice is overwhelming.
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite officer
I heard it, I heard him and I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh God,
The man is fighting back tears.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Ah. This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
Yo mama is the answer that keeps on giving.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Okay.
Police refer to me with my full name in the future? That sounds useful.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
So call me sir, just use my real goddamn name, will you?
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Fuck off!
Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Oh.
I just want to know if you got my badges of description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth?
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
Why do these guys
do you
hate
need,
me?
sir? Over.
Look at my dress. I don't know where I live. Any news about my family?
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Nothing on
Come
my...
again, sir. I didn't get that. 10-9. Over.
Have I ever told about my life for the RCM?
10-4. Well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on this?
I don't think I gain information from these guys.
Why is the whole station on this
for
phone?
joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar.
I heard him.
So, was there anything else?
Let's wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
Do I need a financial assistance?
Yeah, aren't we?
I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's
Money!
asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Okay, I heard you had no funds.
Anything else, sir? Over.
No.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Wow, that didn't go well.
Such a fucking failure.
I'm doing my best.
I'm talking about this nameless wet man, okay? I'm not talking about you.
Okay, fine. Okay, let's go find this dead body. Wait, what's this? A heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow.
Oh, it's one of those days.
The street sign reads, "Fuck the police."
Loved by your people.
Hey,
pigs
you got
go
one
home.
decent your mom in there, so not a complete failure.
That's true. I did get a good your mom. Hello. Who are you?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business?
No!
Excuse me?
She doesn't understand.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
The street sign says "fuck the police."
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
What about the other sign? Pigs go home. Who are these pigs?
Oh, this is actual, like, police intimidation.
As I said, I didn't write it.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
We need directions.
Since the street sign's messed up. Okay. What do you need?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there. In the yard.
She points to the north.
She's relieved someone has come for it.
Okay.
Finally.
No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Okay. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you. Okay, which way's north? This way, I guess?
That would be east. North is up. See, because the door we accessed through was the west door.
Okay.
Remember?
Oh, here we go.
Honestly, I really feel like Harry here because I have no clue what's going on either.
Close. Gloves. Interfacing. There we go.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Big glove. Okay, where's this corpse? Hey kids, have you seen a
It's on that
corpse?
tree.
Oh!
Found it.
It smells like small meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Why are you throwing rocks at the corpse?
Stop doing that.
The boy throwing rocks at dead body can't be older than 12.
If there
That's
ever
fucked up,
was such a
leave.
thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
What the fuck?
He's almost exquisite in his ugliness. Like a gremlin.
Like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Hey kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
The children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
Did he just say a slur?
He did. Well, no, he censored it. Don't worry.
He said static.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
I don't know, what does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
Okay, that makes more sense. Getting high at my crime, stalking high at my crime scene.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Why is he speaking in the third person?
I don't know.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
You mean children?
You will
Kick the
see.
shit out of him.
The language these kids are using. Pure, unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
That's fair.
Kid, would you want to hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Oh, he's smart.
Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each
That's
other!
not what I asked at all. Look, I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
You mad? You mad? You mad?
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno! Pig's choking! He's totally choking!
Kim, help me out here. What do you want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the
Damn,
ordinary?
rhetoric's really coming in
Or
clutch.
have you seen anything suspicious?
I mean, you said it was good for a call, right?
Do you know who he is?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything?
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
The popo phone. Do you know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
She didn't see it happening.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Nice.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
It does. You're absolutely correct. That's a picture scene name. Night City doesn't exist.
No, I think you should keep. Oh.
You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You want to know where Kuno was? You want to know what
Pick the
Kuno's
fuck
been
up, this
fucking
guy.
up to?
Yeah, I would.
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
Have you seen any suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
That's fair.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Damn, that's a very French word.
Looks like you're a faggoty now. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
We're on this later. Right now we'll talk about something
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
You are 11. You have nothing better to do.
About the crime scene. You kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Boy points his chest with both thumbs. So you refer to yourself in the third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno.
The sound gets louder as the child shouts the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm not doing anything, see?
Everybody, please! He's getting out!
Oh, this is going great.
If only I'd found my gun.
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide.
I don't think you should be shutting him down. That seems bad.
I know, 28%. Don't punch him, it's a bad idea. What is this sick charade?
No!
The boy screams, his freckle face contorts the day he just laughed at.
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
Are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
He prance around, eyes bulging out of their sockets, rolling hard, yelling at the
He's
windows.
flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
That's a success, baby. Got him.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling. Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
The disoriented 12-year-old is trying to get his bearings. I think we can have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal. Get yourself together.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is. Just get back to questioning the kid.
Okay, pig.
He's no longer wearing his demonic grin. Something happened. The punch made him calmer.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
I'd like to discuss the body of you again, Kuno.
The fuck about it?
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
I meant, who was he before he died?
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's
Yeah,
all.
no, you're not gonna get anything out of
You're
this.
testing Kuno's. Get lost.
Should I try empathy? So do son?
Probably not.
I have questions about the crime scene.
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I mean, you could try.
He's at your
damn
crime
it.
scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
City Rage Night City, what's going here? I'm intrigued.
No!
Leave she behind the fence, hacks like she's covering up a furball.
You told him about it and now he knows your name!
The city is not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from... Just fuck off, alright? And fuck you too, putting Kuno on the spot like that. Kuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Kuno's king. He rules here. Fuck did you want?
Explain himself? As if explaining some kind of work? Some kind of avant-garde work way ahead of its time?
I'm intrigued.
You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Well, at least I got to punch the kid. That's something.
Right back to throwing rocks.
Yeah. Wait, what's this fucking shit over here?
What an insane conversation.
That's was a crown, one ribbon below, a light above descending. Okay. We've got a greenhouse over here, classic greenhouse. Kids' ladder's rickety but climbable. Right, let's talk to the corpse.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Okay, so it's been here a while, is what you're saying?
We know!
Holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Endurance. 8% to let go of my nose of throwing up. Hello, Blade Tiger. God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
I can do this.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, that was a noise.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
He hands me a white handkerchief.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you.
Better
You could
out
use
than
some
in,
ammonia
until
to
it
clear
reaches
your
your shoes.
You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you?
I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
I need that shit.
Sure you do. You just threw up a lot.
Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
There is freight nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
He points to the greenhouse.
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay.
Retrying check seems useful.
Yeah. What's this? Wentron has been oxidizing for some years. Okay, I can't go up there. Yeah, that kid's just gonna keep throwing rocks at the corpse. What's this?
Kuno's great, okay? I've really warmed up to this kid.
The balls and so you could pick them up if you had a bag.
Oh.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
Crime, romance, and but not biographies of famous people.
This is a bookstore.
It is a bookstore. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. A book about... Can't read that.
Boyadero culture?
Huh. This book, you don't really understand what's about, nor does it seem important. This is a book about pate. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames.
I wonder if
This
he's
book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on the cover.
Why are we in the bookstore?
I don't know. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a badger and a gun around?
Ma'am, I threw up.
I threw up. And I just want to read the books. Oh, okay. That one just didn't appear. The book collects national recipes of the other. They're all about lake trout.
Oh.
Okay, I don't think there's anything. I don't think we're gonna find my badger gun or anything in this bookstore.
Honestly, I think it might be for the best if you don't find your gun. I don't trust you with it.
What the fuck? Ma'am, check out my funny little yellow gloves. Okay, where was the shop again?
A map. Try the greenhouse.
Okay, but he was talking about the gloves, which I've already received, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
Everything is good here. No, nothing suspicious going on.
Nothing seems particularly good here, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of a mess, isn't it?
Yeah. I would say it's nice that the painted backgrounds are. They don't make it very easy to tell what you can interact with.
Yeah.
Ah, this looks like a store. Sure. Here we go. Melancholic pop song plays on the radio. Hello.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Does this matter?
Before we go, what's this Frit?
I don't know. Frit?
What is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier.
She chews on her gum with disgust.
The story goes that normal Fritta with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark.
I see. This information is worthless.
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, boasting a colourful photo of 2 girls kissing. Ooh.
Damn.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
This speaks to you. I approve of this very futuristic tap on the girls kissing.
He is a feminist after all.
And not. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
Let's proceed to have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Do you have any ammonia for sale?
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Does that mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need
Clueless.
It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Uh-huh.
Kim is like our goddamn lifeline.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine.
Oh,
Then it
recycling.
gives you money.
I see. How do I pick up the tear for the tear
You
machine?
need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there somewhere.
Okay, I see.
Okay. What about like the cabinets?
I assume this is it. Yeah.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What is that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Okay.
I mean, it seems useful for taking down a body, I guess.
Medicine cabinet. This must be up
A
here.
small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
I cannot afford pneumonia.
Can't afford ammonia either.
Okay. Can we
Alright,
need
so
money?
we need the money, and we can get it through recycling, maybe.
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing, just observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
Really?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
What the fuck is he talking about?
What contain? That's a racist. I don't prioritize containers.
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Okay, well, I don't think this guy's money.
Alright, so we might be... If we can find a bag, we can get empty bottles, recycle them for some money.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get ammonia, I guess.
Where can we find a bag, do you reckon? Is this a bag?
Look around, I guess.
There's got to be a bag like somewhere. What's this say? Does it say where to find a bag?
An old
This place is a
monument
mess.
stands in the
It
middle
does.
of the traffic island.
Oh, that looks like
pointing
shit.
toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who
Kind
is
of rad.
this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
What did this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his
Oh,
profligacy.
it's sumptuous, Philip. In what way?
Well,
What's
he
that
blew
mean?
through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Aha.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum, It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
I would like to sleep on gold, hustler style.
A deplorable fast. No wonder everything went to shit.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't
Oh
just
my god, he is just here to distract you.
on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
Okay, where's he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Who restored the monument?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I mean, it's a good piece of art. I respect it.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
Okay, well, they're just cowards.
Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
Alright, well, that was useless.
Nothing has to be useful, Sven.
We're learning about the world.
We're learning.
Through the eyes of a man who's been living in it for
White
about 40
tank top,
years.
hell yeah.
Right.
Hell yeah, loot, baby. Oh, this game has a loot. Oh, money.
Money! Oh, that's almost enough for the ammonia.
I think it is.
Actually, we have enough now, yeah, because you had some on you. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I didn't know we could loot. I've been looting this whole time. How does your XP work? No fucking idea. I keep gaining XP and I don't know what it does. Oh, I can level up. Oh, I see. I can level up my rhetoric.
I see.
Okay. Can I level up anything else? Can I level up anything? Oh, I don't think I can, actually. How much... where do I see how much XP I've got? 5 XP from leveling up. How do you tell that? Oh, I see it. Down here, I see. Physical instrument? I didn't know this game had, like... Perfect.
I mean, this matches the outfit, I think. Actually, it's probably... What are the stats on that?
+1 physical instrument, and this is +1 conceptualization and suggestion.
So if you're ever in a fight, put on the tank top, I guess.
I guess so. Oh, there's change on the ground.
Yes?
I didn't.
No. Kim, don't. I'm scrounging these pennies. Don't worry about it.
I'm scrounging these pennies. I'm poor, Kim. You don't understand.
The police doesn't really pay that much.
Apparently, it doesn't pay anything, considering neither of us have anything.
Holding tab.
Kim just doesn't want to give you.
Your general area.
Holding tab. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's useful.
I'd say go back and buy that ammonia so you can, like,
progress.
Get that corpse. You need that corpse off.
I don't need to get the corpse off.
What's the point? Aren't you supposed to remove the body?
I mean, sure, but you know, I could solve the crime without it. It was this guy. He did it.
Is it the job of the police to get rid of that body?
I have no idea.
Probably, right?
A hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Yo, sick rhymes.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I am the law.
You are, my man.
He nods empathetically. What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
Traffic jam
vibing.
Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Oh, so that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
So how long you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Got any smokes on you?
Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam.
Bro, I can see you smoking.
Waiting for the sweet release.
I can see your animation.
Nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
I mean, we know he was like a security guard, right?
He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. The man taps his finger.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Let's go get that stuff and maybe some cigarettes if we're gonna afford them. How much do you think cigarettes cost?
I don't know. Don't smoke.
I mean, this guy really wants to smoke.
You keep succeeding the drug addict
small
checks.
cabinet on the wall is filled with various.
I want to buy some ammonia.
Okay. Don't, overdo it or something.
Sure. How much are cigarettes?
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
I hope they're very expensive.
There, in that dark green glass.
You keep
flame,
pressing them.
The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol,
why are you mad?
Alcohol.
I'm mad because you're an alcoholic.
I'm in heaven. I need it all so bad.
Sure. If you want something, I can get it for you. Just let me know and pay and stuff. But I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Yeah, I cannot afford any cigarettes. The most explosive thing, if done right, is the microwave. That's true. Okay, we've got the ammonia. Let's go. I'm still wearing my dumbass gloves. Right. Hey, Cujo. Whatever your name was.
There he still is,
Kuno?
looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is
I think you need to use the item.
Corpse smell. You crack open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Why they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Okay, inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white
Would be
stands
wearing
in stark
ceramic
contrast
boots.
to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks.
Oh, it's armor.
Probably for padding. A fine array
Ceramic
of interlocking
armor?
plates covers
It,
them.
it can be used for armor, I think.
Delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world
You
around
gotta get the boots.
Out of
They'll
place
totally
somehow.
set your style to top notch in the disco tonight.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor
Yeah, why not
could
take the
yield
boots?
information.
That's like the easiest part to take off, I feel.
Yeah. Maybe it's just wearing the boots then, wasn't the rest of the armor?
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Then where are these clothes? Have you seen them around?
Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red hat thing.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Fuck you, Kuno.
Fuck you, Kuno. No, what if they told him to strip before they hung him to demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
We should
No,
probably
this
keep
boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total vitupaz.
The material looks out of place.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are you talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Blinding.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Wait, my yearly pay isn't any... This is ka-ching, baby, not...
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
That is what
Would you still eat that man's boots, Jody?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. It means disciplinary hearing.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the Harbor Company. This confirms my own assumptions.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Ceramic can be armor.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your fingers over the lines.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
I don't think
Yes.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward,
Oh,
an ominous
God.
creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
He's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
I'm not a homo.
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's case.
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots have got super on my bell-bottom pants. This advanced enemy technology. I mean, not detect, just there may be clues inside the boot. So that makes sense if I could pawn them. So I don't want to try to... I didn't even want to try and take them off.
How many clues do you need? You already found a number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scanned?
That makes sense.
That
You're
makes sense.
sure there's a way to peel them off. But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Steal a dead man's boots, that'd be dishonorable. Refuse. For honor.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Okay, got it.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
That was just
His torso covered
inspecting
in
the
tattoos
boots.
and
Fucking hell. I mean, that's the
blotched
most
pink
obvious one.
and blue.
That's true. Let's inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying
God damn,
cargo
it's boring,
under
brain.
six-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently it's a reinforced kind of air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating
Hi,
themselves.
Deadshot.
Let's see. They sure do want him to stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
We're assuming the dockworks in the harbor did this?
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation, nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing? Jesus.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
How did they even get him up there?
A noose is
God
one
bless
of
him.
those things that's easier to use one way around.
Points the buckle.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Seems like a very intricate tattoo.
His corpse is marked by stars.
What would mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger.
What the hell's a camera?
Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
Primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Okay. Produces 2 metal clouts ampoules and clicks them to place at the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting, then...
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
It's not very, what's the word? High definition photo, but I guess it gets the idea across.
In case we
He put a filter over it.
Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
Yes. What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person.
It's like the
By
it's like
his
the
build,
40s or
I'd
whatever.
say it is one
That's
of his
53,
physical
isn't it?
talents.
It's 51.
The story he wanted
51.
his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later out the course.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I would never lose it. Don't worry. I've never lost
I've
anything
never
in my
lost
life.
anything in my life.
Corpse looks by, his mouth mute, and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Oh, I can level up. What should I level up, son?
Probably not rhetoric, right?
Well, I've already got one in rhetoric, so...
Yeah. What should we do, chat?
Electrochemistry seems to be going well or enough already.
No,
so
yeah, don't level that one up, please, for the love of God.
perhaps empathy? Conceptualization. I was thinking reception.
What's self-warfare? That one's like at 0.
Where are you seeing it? Oh, this one. Stealth.
Do you think that'd be smart to, you know, point into your weakest stat?
I don't need stealth. I'm a cop.
Encyclopedia seems to be mostly useless.
I could also put a point just into the general fucking things, I think.
Oh, can you?
Have I ever been stealth? I think so. I think that's what these pluses are.
I mean, can you click them?
I mean, I don't want to do it in case it wastes it, you know?
Okay, but it selects the things.
I'm gonna put one to
Oh.
empathy.
Okay.
There we go. I am now slightly more empathetic.
Thank God.
What do you mean, thank God? Hang on. Look him in the eye.
His eyes are
You punched a
milky
child.
white and blind
Yeah, he
to the
deserved it.
world, protruding comically from their sockets.
Regardless.
There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
That's not who he is, that's a description of him.
That's what he is.
Looks right
Yes.
through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Squinted, step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem.
Oh.
You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Okay.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus.
Don't go about monsters,
Explosion
he's a
of
dead
colour
man.
Coursing with dark marbled veins.
Listen,
His
a rotting
stomach
corpse
appears
is
pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
Oh, such a genius.
I still don't even know my own name. I don't know what the name of this corpse is.
I think he's dead.
I think he's dead. I think it was up right after Dev's hand.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
Do not pierce his stomach, for the love of God.
It seems like a lynching to me.
Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption. But we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
He's beaten up, see the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder.
Oh yeah, that's him throwing the fucking... I didn't know you could bruise after death, to be honest.
Sure.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
What?
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Something's coming out of him.
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping.
We probably shouldn't have left this here for a week.
Yeah, well, who will a drunken
The victim
bender?
appears to have contained
not
no
my
more
fault.
than half a kilogram of digestion
It's not.
at the time of death.
It's this man's fault, whoever
the fuck
that
you
is.
saying?
Talking about shit.
Goddamn right, I'm a... Can I say that? Like, I can...
No, I don't think you should say that.
I mean, I do a lot, but I'm not sure if I can say it on Twitch.
Oh, yeah. Probably not.
Did you forget that I can legally say this word?
Legally?
Yeah,
Do you have the pass?
I do, yes.
I'm not sure Twitch accepts the fucking pass,
Probably
so
not.
move on from it.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Totally dead. The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that and it ends several days ago.
That sounds about right, yes.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Yeah, we've been far.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Can't someone else do it?
No.
Maybe we could shoot him down. We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, you just could do it. You could just get out inside the tree.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Why?
Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree. Cretin cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on, literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Fuck yeah, climb that shit, monkey.
See, you're only making them do those things less.
I'm not afraid of newspapers. We shouldn't be.
Oh no. We should be very afraid of newspapers. And the radio stations too. We should be wary of enticing them in any way.
So we're just gonna let those kids bully us into not doing our work?
What I'm proposing is, we save acrobatic tricks as the last resort, after we've tried everything else.
Okay, fine.
Oh, these have
I
got
love
to be
this
the
man.
most fucking boring mulka parts I've ever seen.
Maybe we could ask for help from the harbour.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Yes, we could.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken.
Maybe we can shoot
on a
him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
Yeah!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Can we shoot those kids and bury them?
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
The Kuno.
Oh god, he's referring to himself as the Kuno now.
Kuno.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah,
Take the shot!
Kuno wants some
Take
of
the
that shit.
shot! Take the
Silence.
shot!
With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
Yes.
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the
Yes.
scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader.
Here we go,
Acidic,
baby.
Frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's Stess position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Did we miss?
he feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mulka-bat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Fucking hell, what
I
now?
have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can I have the gun I should try?
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
Oh, here we go!
We only have one gun!
Look, I lost mine, shut up.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Okay, feel the weight first.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
That's bad discipline.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into
Okay.
focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Point the gun. Okay. 17% of bug.
Yeah, that's probably not.
Close your left eye first.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, slick, with the falling rain. The corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind, and your shoulders directing the gun sync up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying!
Okay, that makes things better.
Gonna cry now?
30%er.
Faggoty. Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
I could shoot him. Okay. Here we go. Yes! Fuck yeah! Fuck you!
Oh, she's so good.
I'm
The
so
buckle explodes
fucking
into
good.
tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
Fuck! I am the best at shooting things. Even when it's completely random chance, I am the best. I am the one. I've done it. I'm the best. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Nothing compares to my handling of a firearm.
With your hand numb from the recoil, You look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you. Looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Ow. Who killed you?
Communism.
Thank you, Hanged Man.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea.
Communism
where
killed
it's
this
come
man.
from. Only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
You've been police.
Oh my god. I mean, honestly, these are all bad answers.
They are. How did I do that?
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
The ace is high. A custom invented by aerostatic brigades during the revolution is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves.
What do you think, Shay? Never leave him hanging. I should not leave him hanging.
You should never leave him. This should be a skill check, though.
Did I miss it?
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
I knew these guys were
His voice is deeply approving. Yeah, we've got a problem with it?
Don't book him into this.
Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's
Yeah.
clear he enjoys himself.
I knew they suck each other off.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
He needs to turn away from the corpse.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Yeah, fair.
Alright, give him back his gun.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor
We're
just
not gonna
used us
shoot
here.
them.
Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Okay. Let's get going then. What's this? That is for kids who went home the way of a grown man. We just gonna leave the corpse here?
Kim said he needed a break from it.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, the kid can't can throw rocks anymore. Such a shame.
Well, I can level up again. Can't believe I fucking hit that shot. I'm amazing. Actually, the best person to ever exist.
I'd say get one from each category.
That's
Like
fine.
at first. You could also level the stat, yeah. Rather than skill.
Sure.
The fact that you shot down this corpse despite having like 2 in motor skills. Like actually insane.
Oh, I don't think I can actually level the I don't know what these pluses are for then. I can't level the stats, okay. Yeah, I'll level up hand-eye coordination. There we go.
Fair enough. So you're a pretty good shot.
I'm a pretty good shot. I've got his handkerchief. I've got this photo of his,
An intricate web of blue lines stretches.
Okay, yeah.
It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky.
Where's the rest of the armor? Run the number of the victim's armor. Get me Hangman's boots. Ask him about the case. Victim's tattoos. From Phil what to see the Union boss. Into the World Pines boss.
Can still get the boots, I guess.
I don't have a slot for internalizing that. Although my inexplicable feminist agenda is nearly done, so...
Yeah.
Let's ask him about the case.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Brief, yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why don't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
That's weird.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hang on, then the RCM is...
That's us. The Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizens Militia...
He's very calm about us not knowing what the police are.
...part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Of course, yes, I understand everything now. You know that one Hollow Knight gift that's like, yes, yes, I understand, yes. just thinking that this guy's just constantly going, yes, yeah, I am, yes, I see.
I want you to know that throughout the entire game, as you've been playing and talking and interacting with characters, he's never stopped doing that fucking grin. just remember, keep that in mind.
I like how still no one has said my name. No one seems to know my name, or I don't know my name.
Honestly, it's kind of a thing in writing as well. Like, how do you actually figure out a character's name? Right?
Yeah.
Like, no one just says the name of someone.
Of course, yes, I understand. Wait, let me make this perfect clear. It's our job here is to find the killer?
That's right.
Okay.
He's so normal about it.
He's making a mark in his head to be like, I've got to tell someone about this when I get back to the station.
Someone got to put him down.
I'm gonna just shoot this guy eventually.
Take him out. I would. He's got my gun now.
Would you say, no, we gave it back to him. Unfortunately, we got to find our own gun. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, you know, something supernatural.
The second one is just a suicide joke. What the fuck?
Do you know why not?
Why not?
Because it's not part of reality.
Oh, okay.
So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up. There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
We're from different precincts. Why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember. You know, I'm on retro game.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity.
Damn,
The crop kind. Our precincts can decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine,
Chase them down
as
in the
if we
street
somehow
and
own
later
parts of
arrest
the
them.
city.
Hey Jody,
Typical street gang
wait up.
mentality.
Jody,
So we've let
and
the
then
Union
later
make mockery
Dynalo,
of law
you're under
enforcement
arrest
here.
for heresy
And now
by
it's
order
come
of
to
the
its
Emperor.
natural conclusion.
Sorry for the slow process. We're low on flame of fuel.
As is the struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So
I love him.
volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
He wanted to spoil it.
Yes. I am an unrepentant spoil sport.
The lieutenant appears pleased with this. What's so special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Wonder what this says about me that I was sent by my station. I can even picture I'm the finest. A case sewing machine sent out before me in every way imaginable. I must be an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? I probably have an unbelievable kill account. I'm gonna go for this one.
No.
I think this one's nice. Oh.
There'll be a bloodletting of unimaginable portions. Unimaginable.
Oh no, it's very imaginable. We fail to place responsibility for the hanging. The harbor company see the situation is out of control, so they bring in private military, maybe a gunship. The Union responds in strength. Automatic fire. Local law enforcement solving one little homicide decides nothing. Not solving it can have real and calculable effects. Things can always get worse. Matter of fact, augury, we should move.
Okay.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
Fair enough.
Forget I ever mentioned it.
Convinced Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist to the case.
Oh god. Let's not.
I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
I'm completely lacking basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me? I'm afraid it's a medical situation.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
What's wrong with personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
So what should I concentrate
Try
on?
work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
That sounds difficult. I don't think I want to do that. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay. This is quite a fucking game. Sorry for not reading much of chat, by the way, guys. This game is like... this game takes up a lot of attention. You've killed her. You've killed her and she's not even here. Good game, though. I wonder if I wonder if there's much replayability
And now the
in this game.
revolution.
I think I should
Take
pick it
the
up and just
throne.
do my own
Block out the
playthrough where I'm a
fuzzball.
different kind of bumbling idiot. Glad to see the cringe is mostly front loaded. Do you think this has there been any cringe? I'm not feeling it personally. I'm really not feeling the secondhand embarrassment. I feel nothing but empathy for this wet boy.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Do you feel nothing but empathy for this wet boy?
I mean, I don't know. Like, I didn't understand Cammy's cringe either. Like, he doesn't make me cringe either. Like, he's just a guy. He's just a guy with amnesia.
I love the sopping wet, pathetic man.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist. Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul.
Oh, me!
One you should be ashamed
Damage
of.
morale!
It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
What the fuck?
Damn.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but you took damage.
Okay. I'm just trying to find my gun. It's probably my hotel room. I don't know where else it would be. If I lose all my morale, does that mean I die?
I don't feel safe.
I guess so, yeah.
Excuse me, have you seen my badge
Can I
and gun?
help you?
About that beer I owe you.
What thing? What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Okay.
We just need to find a song. That's
Just
all.
need to find a song. Right, let's go see if my bedroom has my cop badge and gun anywhere.
Imagine, like, making a fool of yourself for the entire police station only to realize that all of your stuff is just in here. God, this place really is a mess.
Kim tries to knock at your broken down bedroom door. Okay, let's search, like, the bed.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay. What's this door? Doesn't seem to do anything. That's a couch. It's a bed.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I did it my way. This is where the magic happens.
Fucking hell. Stop trying to woo Kim.
Look at the destruction.
He nods.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
I defied bourgeoisie morality in here. Defied it hard.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what that means.
He looks for the exit longingly. Okay, well, I don't think my gun and badge are in here, so...
No. He is just like me, for real. It's actually ridiculous.
Okay. Maybe I can knock on this door and ask if she's seen my gun and
door
badge.
is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Oh my god.
I'm so alone.
No!
Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness.
The door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world does not care.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't think my gun and badge are in here, so...
Is that depressing? Everyone is doing their own thing, it's true, but like...
Was this my gun?
Fine.
Was that a bottle? Oh, that's a bottle, okay.
Oh.
Okay. How am I meant to find my gun and badge? Where could it be?
No. I'm considering you were a cop, like, the fucking someone stole it, let's be real.
Maybe you would just stumble across it down the line.
See? The local pawn shop.
Oh. Where is the local pawn shop? Maybe let's get the dog course. I guess I could. I would prefer to have a gun, but sure.
Have you considered doing your job?
Fuck you. Hey you, where's my gun?
Welcome to Rivachol.
Racist lorry driver.
That is his name.
Thank God. You can just tell from the shape of his skull. This man is a racist.
Why are you dressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb
God damn.
out of this post-war.
You're really going off.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Yeah. So we are in a limbo. He's right.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I don't know, your name says
what you
otherwise.
meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here? That I should watch myself and behave?
By my kind, what he means police officers?
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Okay. I think we all learned something here.
Okay, correct. Give him the stupid fucking grin.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Why is everyone insinuating we're gay?
The lieutenant.
I don't know, you've yelled that you're gay twice now. You've done that.
You say.
He's around the corner.
Officers.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of car are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
It's exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Sounds like a cover story to me.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative. For a person from Grad, you think?
So they grow apples in Grad?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
So what you're saying is they probably don't grow apples there?
Yeah? Says who?
It's literally in the name.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those Khoikhois. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
Damn, this lorry driver really is a racist.
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk, those degenerates from Grad.
Okay, so it's an ethnic slur.
I see. You're being racist.
The very grace of nature. Who am I to say otherwise?
So, can I see the apples?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Okay.
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
Got a smoke?
No. He's got a smoke right there. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
A smoking on one right now?
It's my last one.
You're hiding smokes from me?
Why would I do that? Yes, man.
Fuck, I order.
But, what, officer?
Shit!
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Still pathetic.
I'm not pathetic, you're pathetic.
Yes, you are.
Ooh, magnesium.
Oh.
That heals my morale. For some reason.
Does it heal one?
It does, yes.
That's useful.
It
you
is.
kind of need that.
I mean, I don't... Oh, fuck. Accidentally opened up my Steam fizzles. I don't need the magnesium. Alright, we're going to talk to Lloyd as well.
I love how your internal monologue is just like, he's got a cigarette. You need to get that fucking cigarette.
Let's change.
That really is what addiction is like, I guess, though.
How much money do I have? 130. Still don't have enough for cigarettes.
30.
Come on, Kim, let's go. What's that? I'm gonna look down here, see what's down here.
Oh, there's a door up there.
There's a door up there. Okay, this is where the statue was. Okay, so I guess.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of six insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Seems normal.
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this lorry belongs to that tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There can only be one racist in this town, right?
It's true. It's probably this.
It has to belong to that.
It's probably
guy.
this guy over here. He's the only guy I can speak to around here. Hello, guy.
No, he's saying that lorry belonged to the guy with the cigarette from earlier.
Have a right.
Oh, he's a scab.
Work.
Oh my god.
The man yells towards the harbour gates, his voice the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man his size. I am the law! What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad shouted alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
We never should have studied as wolves. Why should I?
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Oh, then yes. Gonna figure.
Just say no.
No, good.
We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Okay, well, I don't want to... I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
What kind of course are we talking about?
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
I see. So he's got the propaganda in him.
Question.
Yes.
How do strikes work for people? Like, obviously you have, like, unions, right?
Yeah.
And then, like, union membership means you pay a part of your salary for, like, the unions. They put it on a big pot, and then whenever they go on strike, they can keep paying the people who strike, right?
Yes.
Do the people who, like, the scabs, do the people who aren't part of the union, but who work at the factory, like, they just get nothing?
I mean, they're the scabs, they get paid still.
Well, yeah, but
okay,
but these people are they're clearly barring the factory here, and this guy is trying to strike break, but he's not working currently.
Yeah, they get nothing. Yeah.
I suppose they just pocket the money that they would have gotten otherwise, or that they would have otherwise had given to the union because of the membership.
I guess so, but membership dues aren't usually that much because there's a
No,
lot
I mean-
of you. So
No,
it's
but
definitely not-
that's a choice, right?
Yeah. This guy should join the union if you want to get paid.
Yeah, that's fair. I know collection money goes to more than just strike funds. I'm boiling it down.
Yeah, but no, this is a scab. He's not into workers' rights. He just wants to work.
Yeah, no, he's probably there for the owner to get people back to work.
Yeah. I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
I like that guy's voice. Let's see. What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measurer?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be using Gable?
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position.
He's got the high ground.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men
they
are
probably
tired
paid him.
and hungry.
Yeah.
They're workers, not fighters.
Why don't you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Oh, he's also racist?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually.
No!
No!
I'm not gonna do it!
Button unguarded. Then we charge.
I actually need to speak with the union boss.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. Why you want to meet that fat asshole?
I'm interviewing people about the murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria, though.
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup, open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I don't think it is.
This isn't really my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
What is a strike?
What the
When
fuck
a
are they
bunch of
doing?
ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
We'll do the strike as one.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Clearly a plant.
Ill-fitting, what's that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Who are these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
Yes.
No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Where are you from?
What's it to you?
He's from corporate. What do you think, Sven?
Curiosity. Gotta figure out the strike, right?
Yeah.
Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Alright, got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right?
Oh.
Stick together.
Oh, he's a worker, I
Eminent
see.
domain, Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Sweet, I know Bar's been thrown out from several men, that's why you seem familiar.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Oh, what's this?
Inexplicable feminist
Yo!
agenda.
Hell
Yes!
There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Still can't.
Let's research the high five.
I've now got plus empathy. And
Oh, they're like,
I see.
you. It's not just research things. You have to keep them equipped.
Yeah, I
Otherwise you're
see.
forgetting them.
we
I see.
would have had to quit drugs to get there. Damn, I'm now worse at drugs for having this. Although having more empathy is always nice.
Good.
How's my can I level up? No, I need 10 more skill points to level up.
Okay, so the guy is probably a plant, but
Yeah.
that has nothing to do with the murder per se.
No. Those are big gates.
Huh? Those are the factory gates.
Going towards this guy up here.
Scab?
Asked a man with jolly eyes tilting his head.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop. I'm sure this will go great.
Who exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on, where do they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at this mass, squinting his eyes, trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab, I'm not a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money."
He chuckles, then realizes.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I'm pretty sure I'm money right now. Can you give me some? I need to get to the past the gates and speak to your boss.
Oh, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard?
He might have some information about a killing that took place behind the hostel. The hostel, not the hostile.
Everard's got a lot of knowledge about a lot of things, eh? Doesn't often dole it out, though. But sure, why not?
Does that mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
That's simple, I just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past a Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
You enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical
beat him up.
Or you could convert to his Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Damn it.
Has anyone here ever bested him in physical confrontation?
Not
It's
yet,
not
no.
gonna be you.
He's incredibly strong.
Got it, another thing.
Sure.
What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty
I don't
guy.
know.
Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Let's talk, get moving. You could nuclear bomb him, we could. That's a good idea, let's go. What's this? In case of strike, press button behind guard.
I see. You can just talk to him, I guess.
Okay. Yep, I guess so. Oh. Hello.
he's got surrounded by women.
Body betrays your degeneracy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Uh-huh. My body does not betray my degeneracy. My body's had an important with the police and we need to get into the harbour.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
His face contorts in disgust, as if he was smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Al Ghul?
Yes.
He's a skinhead? No.
Al Ghul.
But what is Al Ghul?
Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
The fuck is he on about?
I think we might be going the esoteric fascism route.
Intentionally fermented drinks
Maybe.
have existed for 10,000 years.
They did not invent alcohol, it's existed since the Neolithic.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and their whole
Yeah, we're going. This is the raise.
No one believing in it. Race loser.
Race loser? I don't think that's how history works.
Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
Kim is really so bad.
Don't involve him, please.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Right. Thanks, me.
I still need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is reigning.
Sandwich race!
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
That fat racist over there. You're just him after pumping some iron.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of
yes,
Haplogroup.
skull shapes.
The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful
A
race.
ham sandwich race?
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful
What's the
weapons
first
of
thing that
war
comes to your mind?
like missiles and aerostatic aircraft.
Well, clearly.
You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Kroikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be
return to the V.
superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Such a serious people killed a man. I need to talk to your boss.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are done, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul.
Oh, he means alcohol with that.
Oh, that
Inside,
makes
we will
sense.
store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
It really is just a
I
phrenologist.
just realized I haven't saved this whole time. Should I have been saving this whole time?
I don't know, a bit late for that.
A little bit, yeah.
Listen, we ball. We're bringing it.
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you.
I don't want to do that. Would that mean I'd have to become a semi-superior myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Let's see.
Uh-huh. I could knock him out with 70%, or I can quite easily subscribe to his advanced race theory.
I mean, like, speaking his language might be nice, you know?
Yeah. Sure, let's just...
Oh, you can quick save during dialogue repair.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
How do I quick save? Oh, there we go.
I'm actually kind of
Oh,
curious
can't.
what he's talking about. Oh, I guess you can then.
Okay. But
I'm kind of curious what the races in this world actually are.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Do you?
This is for the thing. I do.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races.
Okay, somebody tells me this is not
the
going to be useful.
servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Let me give me type A first.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Chad, be sure to write this down.
Genetic pool has led the
This is
Maun
all
on
false.
reprehensible street parades in Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort. wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels.
He's talking about me!
Are you the
That's
one,
me!
You're the one wearing the clogs on your feet and
He's talking about the Dutch! Yeah, it's Stadskanal!
Yeah.
Stadskanal!
He makes you sound absolutely whimsical.
Yeah!
You're like little goblin people.
Yeah.
And I think this guy's onto something.
You know them by the names of their nation states.
Netherlands mentioned.
The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
It's like Germanic people.
Is a derogative
generally.
term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
The wooden clogs, though?
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
That's you, Sven.
Yeah, except I'm not lactose intolerant. I don't care much for tassels.
But you cannot deny that you're a subrace whom no one can take seriously.
I'll take that one.
Who are Type A then, in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina. The ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the Golden Pisantic Sea. The Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners. All have Type A race propensities.
I still can't get over ham sandwich race.
I'm trying to actually fucking pause this.
The Mesk are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
He was talking in the previous dialogue specifically about like the Romans and the Vikings. I think.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic mince
Talking about
meat,
He's talking about the Mexicans.
which in turn
No, I think he's just talking about
only
like Spanish people.
produces more
Maybe.
sebum. As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The
Ow.
Simonese and the Areopagite.
You really should just punch him in the face. Okay, but I don't think I'm capable of doing that.
I'm not sure if America exists in this universe.
Continue
The
receiving wisdom.
Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the super
What is
Isola
blood
of
waffling about?
Pericarditis. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter
silence,
is
contemplating the
perfected
beauty and mystery.
adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
We can't stop the advanced race class until we're so advancedly racist that we can push this button.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Khoikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Oh.
Oh no.
I didn't think you can say that.
The Khoikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white officer in a suspect description.
Yes, to an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct color.
I think he's talking about the Irish, because you described these people being obsessed with potatoes earlier, so...
I was thinking that too.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking Al-Ghul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb, and for eating potato.
Oh, I love deciphering this, I gotta be honest. It's very funny.
The countless micronationalities of Grad are all inexplicably obsessed with Podat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates.
Actually, this sounds more like German.
Political amoeba.
Right?
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
Don't like ethnostates?
They are microscopic. The Semino-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Katla. Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Semeni.
He said epitome.
Epitome. I mean, he doesn't seem like the smartest guy, let's be honest.
It's not his native language, let's be real.
The Vasholians
I don't think that's the problem.
I don't think you should insult people.
Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Is
But
it
also alcohol is
82,000
the
years
downside.
that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
I'm pretty sure history doesn't last that long.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive Chespius.
Wake up, people!
Diplomatically, because I can't. If I try and punch him, he will kill me.
Yeah, probably.
He's a massive.
I must remind people about the shit-eating grin.
Go
The
away,
whole
stupid
time.
political thoughts.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zarath,
Dino saying it's not at your expense.
It is
I'm actually having
literally
fun
a
listening to this guy.
A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoico to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes.
Oh my fucking god.
The prime component of the potato plant.
It's all just fucking potatoes in this guy.
Enough of T-Bang.
Don't forget about the Al-Ghul.
Okay, tell me about the vile CF race culture of pederasty, please.
Chips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me. Lesser races like the Mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Semenese man. Only possible.
Oh no, he doesn't like
if the
race
mother
mixing.
is
Who could have
masked
You
for
could have
the
seen
family.
this coming.
The other way around, they fail to produce offspring. The Mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey.
A donkey's born
All
sterile?
they have left
No.
is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their
This
inward
guy is
despair.
so fucking. All he runs off of complete stereotypes. He has nothing.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
It's because it doesn't fucking happen.
You are right. You have misunderstood. You lack basic phylogenetic education.
Anymore?
Then there is the Semino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Semino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site.
Yes, tell me about it.
The Khoikhoi,
He
as
has
you
big
know,
words in his
are very
stereotypes,
servile,
so he must be
especially
right.
when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Semenes with the Khoikhoi to produce a super worker of Semenese strength and great servility. This will never happen. The Semenese and the Khoikhoi may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely. No Semenese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Khoikhoi or Khoika. But enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities of Type CF. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Now we've been through the types to understand advanced race theory.
You understand nothing.
Oh.
To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
How do I word the mystery?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me.
Oh my
This
god.
clarity does
You
not.
can actually internalize race. Like,
I
race theory.
cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
Okay.
Alright, well that was funny.
Oh.
Oh, perfect. We have a slot now.
Nice.
Bad news. Guillaume Lemillion did not become a cop.
That does not
In
sound
38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao
That's right.
province
Okay,
in
I'll
Saturday, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Okay, so what do I get from that? I get +1 to pain threshold. Okay. Okay. Let's put on my white tank top.
no. Oh no, she's doing it.
Of course I'm gonna have to punch him, Sven.
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
I didn't spend all that time listening to...
Haven't you played Punch-Out? You know what to do.
I didn't spend all that time listening to Critical Race 3 to not punch him. If only I'd found my gun.
You're gonna fail the roll and give him like the weakest slap. A wet slap coming from a wet boy.
Stop calling me a wet boy.
I'm not calling you a wet boy, I'm calling this nameless fucking creature a wet boy.
Saving, quick save. Okay.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
28%. Are you ready, gang?
It's not it's far from impossible.
Yes!
Fucking hell.
Get fucked. Get fucked, racist.
Instinct. Solid straight into his throat.
Just walk up,
swear
spend
yourself
15 minutes listening to him waffle about race theory, deck him in the face.
This is what I
Wonderful.
do, baby. Nothing can beat me. I'm the best.
Just literally him going like, you are weak, you have suffered from alcohol, you used to be great, but now you're not, your race is
You're a
garbage,
ham
and then you
sandwich.
punch him once.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance,
he's thinking of
the
his
sounds
mother.
of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Do I rip into him a right hook or do I back up and perform a 360 flying spin kick?
I think you should stay in the realm of reality.
Okay, fine. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh God. Wrong move. Your head is in
I
his
should have
hands,
done the spin
like
kick.
a pair of forceps.
I don't think the
clutching,
spin kick would have
and you
helped.
could feel every jewel.
Say it. I am a degenerate drunk.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that.
Oh, you can do that.
Oh, this happened as winning. Assault of a police officer, help!
Or just never.
Never.
Even under the increased force on your skull, there is no pain. Just the sound.
We have pain
of
threshold.
blood gushing in there, feeding your mind with oxygen.
You are a poor player of physical chess.
Do it again.
Oh no.
It's worth an attempt.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand.
I wonder how this could have happened.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it.
Fuck you.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
No, I won't fucking say anything.
Literally dead.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
So I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end bad.
Trying to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Okay.
Let's do spin kick this time.
You're right, we should do this. I see.
I applaud you for trying to beat the.
Return.
Okay. We're doing it again? Alright, doing it again. We're going for the spin kick this time.
Yep.
Just like that. The man is all you hear is a
Maybe I
small
should say,
gurgling
wait,
sound
what should
as
I
a
do?
trickle of blood appears
Follow your
on
heart.
the man's lip. Don't wait. You've only got a millisecond. He's coming to. Time is breaking loose from the stupor. His left hand curls up into a fist. That fighting pose. Watch out. He's expecting the hook.
Oh.
He's not expecting this, though.
The man lands with a
Oh my god, the fucking kick clip was actually right.
puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno.
As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
We did it. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
You're right. I should not have stopped you from following your heart and spin kicking the fuck
You
out of
shouldn't.
him.
I don't know why you did. Every worker member of the board. It's a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. A standard office file cabinet drawers seem to be locked. Someone left the copy machine on. Dark liquor and the pot looks almost sentient. Rages emanating strange buzzing sounds.
I think you can interact with that mattress around the corner.
Let's look in the bathroom first. Oh, magnesium. What do you mean the spin kicks the right option? I hate this game. Why do you hate? Ooh, neat offshore shades, nice. Why would you hate this game? It's great.
You can just spin kick a racist.
Yeah. Like, I don't see why you would have a problem with
On
it.
second glance, Someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, Heath. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Let's browse through the folders.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
22%.
Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing.
And then my eyes get completely out of focus and chase mode and each other. That's true. Could I actually focus through not focusing?
You're a police officer, not a spiritual healer.
No.
You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
Yes.
Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
Ooh, I'm focusing now so I can do better.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well.
Woo.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note.
Oh, that's nice. They wrote a
stuck
little
on the
note
side
for me.
of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Okay.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably, the head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, all items on the drawer slides.
Interesting. What's this? It is a book. Sure, I'll take a book. Yo, sick jacket. Let's take it.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Maybe my badge is inside it.
Its back. This is your cloak. You can feel it.
I don't think it is actually your cloak.
I think that's mine.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia.
Yeah, it's mine.
We are the only detective
Ah!
in Martinez.
How the fuck did that get here?
I think I should get it.
The service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, I do.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort.
How the fuck did that get here?
Maybe I left it
I
here.
will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
Nice.
I'll put that bad boy on.
Hell yeah.
Please take off the wife beater.
Yes, that's just a straight upgrade. Fine, I'll take off the white beater. There we go. Should I take off the gloves as well?
What do they do?
+1 to interfacing.
That seems good. Seems useful. You also have glasses. When did you get those?
There we go. Collecting rainwater.
Mm-hmm.
I took off the big pants, so it's just like pseudo regalia again. It's just like pseudo regalia.
Didn't even know this.
I can't do this.
Please put your pants back on.
Why?
I don't know, the stat boosts, I guess.
The stat boosts. That's the only valid reason to wear pants. Fine, I'll put on the pants. There we go.
Why do you have glasses?
I picked them up. Hell yeah. I love that you can just put on clothes. Just dress up this man how you wish. Okay. What's going on over here then? What's all this over here then? Huh. I think I might have come up here and drunk myself to death.
Oh.
I mean, judging by all the cigarette packets and alcohol.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
Okay.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Is this the chair? Chat. Don't say anything about it. Is this the chair?
What chair? Such a
Don't worry about
The drawers
it.
are empty, save for old
No?
time
Okay.
sheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Take the painkillers.
You take the painkillers. They are yours now.
Read the side effects.
Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, Prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death, erectile malfunction, critical flatulence, watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable weeping, increased sensitivity to La Opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse.
Sounds worth it, baby.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Okay.
You stand and exit the booth.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Take the picture.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair.
Yeah, I'll
the
still
man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that?
I'm making an artistic photo collage, Kim.
Of course you are. What murder investigation would be complete without an arbitrary photo collage?
You just don't believe in me, Kim. You'll see. What's this over here? I can't click that, okay.
Oh.
This is the night.
The stairs are busted, so...
Taking random shit.
Look, I need to make my photo color. Oh fuck! I accidentally opened my my Steam. Okay. Wait, where did Kim go? Kim?
He ran up ahead.
Oh, did he?
He did. I'm not sure where he went.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
You see a faded industrial lows. Where am I going? I thought I was trying to find the.
You're trying to find the Union boss.
Yeah. The machines are sleeping, Sven.
True.
Ooh, change. I can use this to buy cigarettes. Oh, is that the Union boss?
The guy just sitting there.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Yeah, no shit.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hello.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in its deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
So you people in scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Are you Leo, who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
What do you mean by taking the soup to the men as if it's striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Saying off about this borscht, I'm gonna look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Sure, I'll take the risk.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo are brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Keep the amusement to yourself.
The old man whistles and hums a jaunty tune to himself.
Where is everyone? The harbour's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is, and Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation, for a week or so.
What kind of trouble did Titus and friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling them to take some time off.
But what do they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy. Let's keep this on the
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow. Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, no, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No sir, those are just nasty rumours.
Okay.
Thank you for...
God bless him.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way.
Hi, Leonard.
Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Hi, Leo.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
A lady?
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
This man is so neurodivergent. Jesus Christ.
Is this Miss Buford you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Lawyerly?
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh.
Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Buford. Interesting.
I think you're doing a good job round here, Leo.
Yes,
Yeah.
this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
Oh.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys
Lovely,
don't
yeah.
really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
Yeah.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
That's nice.
What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
I'm looking for the leader of the Dock Workers Union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Uh-huh. Now, where are they?
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Well, it's the two drunk containers on your right. Okay.
Bye-bye now.
What a nice guy.
Jolliest man.
Jolliest man ever. Can't think the jump forms is still really cool. Stair made of pallets leading up. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's the side.
Oh.
Taxidermy fish that tells the time. What a large man. Hello.
Yeah.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a
Why is
large
that what he
desk.
looks like?
He looks up from his work,
It's just his
not the
face.
least bit surprised to see you.
Okay.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by.
Wait, how do you know my name?
Please, have a seat.
We have a last name.
We have a last name.
Head of the Debarders Union.
My
here
name's
at Martinez.
Dubois.
First
I'd offer
name
you
Du,
my
last
hand,
name
but
Bois.
unfortunately, my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? I'm getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why you call me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing.
Okay, take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Uh-huh.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair.
I took a health.
Oh, it's the chair. We found the chair.
Backside.
Okay.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a large novelty check on his desk is comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
He knows too much.
You can take that comic without checking show your ass. Taking this check seems like a bad idea, I'm gonna be honest.
Let's just do one, right?
What do you mean?
You know the guy?
Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Like, this is obviously a bribe.
Yeah. I don't want the check.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then. Now,
Fair enough.
I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Okay.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
You're gonna die.
Gravitational
What the fuck?
This is a boss fight.
Gun.
I can heal morale, it's fine.
You're chugging pills.
Yeah.
While he's sitting here.
How do you know about my lost gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried.
A name.
Don't be worried.
Harry.
Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
My composure is not.
Oh my fucking god.
-2. The chair is killing you. Okay.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Shit.
Shit.
Well. What are the odds?
3%. Okay.
God,
Yeah.
you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry.
Okay.
You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
No, I'm not about to cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this,
Ah,
Mr.
fuck.
Dubois?
You would have been
Keeps
dead.
repeating. What
If you didn't
is he
heal.
trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
He's... Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use a glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining
I
as
just
it
want a
was,
glass of water.
I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Okay, I can
It is
do
about
this.
time to stop embarrassing yourself.
You're good
Questions
at
will help
rhetoric,
you
so.
regain some of your lost dignity.
I'm gonna ask how I got in.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
Yeah.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand. I'm a terrifying death machine.
I think you should say
It was a
that.
figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
You call me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
So that really is my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
My memory's fine, I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of
I don't trust this guy for anything.
I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Let's get straight. What's my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You don't feel like either one of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
That's not my name. My name is Rafi Acosta.
Gaslight him.
You are Harry Dubois.
No, I'm really not. You are Harry.
Okay, fine.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
Do you know where I live?
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
He doesn't really seem to know any more about it.
Do you know anything about my family? Do you have a wife or kids or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
You're right, I don't.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats.
What kind of cop does it say I am?
It says... Oh, yes. Very interesting. It says you're more like a mad prophet than a cop. Always rambling about the end of the world. I'm sure these stories are exaggerated.
Very much so. I'm not a mad prophet, just a cop.
I know that, Harry. I know you. And rest assured, your secret is safe with me.
What the fuck is he on about? What's this?
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder.
Oh.
It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you.
Okay.
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery.
Well, at least I know my name.
Yes.
Finally, I can call him Harry.
Try to keep
Harry
up,
Dubois.
okay? Let's move on.
Because stop referring to him as the wettest boy.
The wettest boy, Harry Dubois. Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Could he really hold my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Okay. Does it mean if I do things here, I'll get my gun back?
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Let's talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors in my life.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colours, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Stars aligned into a cosmic frown here. He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course, and that frown shall turn into a smile. Only if you play along.
Okay, yes.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry.
Yeah?
Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Okay.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
He's giving me a key card.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
I'm so glad that chair didn't kill me.
Lonesome. Long way.
Oh, nice.
It can actually kill you.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Damn.
Fair enough. The only bonus for Avance for is fooled by the absurdity, which gives you a -1 to drama.
Yeah.
You're saying I shouldn't research just Avance Race?
It's not very good for you.
I don't. Probably not. Okay. What is the race enigma? I don't think I'll be solving that one. Let's get the fuck out of this fucker's office. He seems like the greasiest man I've ever met in my life.
He's real good at what he does, though.
He is. Apparently he's got my gun. I wonder if he's got my badge as well. I kind of need that. I could use a badge. How do we... I forgot how we got up here. This way.
Through the container, yeah.
Right, I think that'll do it for today.
What a game.
What a game, though. I will probably be continuing this sometime next week. From now on, or for the foreseeable future, the streams are going to be much later in the day. For comparison, I usually start at 1 PM. From now on, I'm probably starting at 6 PM because my work hours have changed. So it's going to be much later, so the Americans will have a easier time tuning in So hopefully that helps some of you. But yeah, so they're going to be later in the day in the evening now, so keep that in mind, please. Speak of, please follow down below if you aren't already. Also down below you'll find my Tumblr and my Discord, where I post every time I go live. Let's see if we've got someone to raid. Let's see, who do I follow? Well, apparently this person is playing Demon Souls and has their 3-year anniversary. I don't know if I've ever watched them, but I follow them, so let's just send you off to them. Bonk. There we go. So yeah, I hope you all have a nice rest of your evening. Like I said, I'll be continuing with this early this next week, so probably Tuesday, I would say. I'm probably going to take a day off. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a nice rest of your day. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.